Hello, everyone. It's Sunday. And this week, unfortunately, for some people, it's not Gran Turismo. It is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, one of my favorite games in all of gaming history. Uh, just because it is what it is, you know. It's something I've played a billion times. I shouldn't say a billion times, but I've played so many times. Wrong button. As you can see, I am playing the PSP version of the game. So, it is what it is. It's not the most popular version of the game because it doesn't have the "What is a man" in there. But, hey, it's there, it works, it's fun. It's like 98% the original way it was supposed to be, minus some wonky controls. So, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. There's my thing. There's my thing. Okay, so I have played this game so many times. I'm. Is that picking? Is that picking up on the microphone? Not quite. As you can see, I have cleared it once. In my spare time, I am playing. I started playing Maria, and then I don't know what I was doing there. I think that was just a fun for me playthrough. I do not speedrun, as you can obviously see. Not into that. I was originally going to play this on the PS4, but, um, you know, I don't have my PS4 hooked up currently. So, who on me, right? Um, I do start in, the other mode, luck mode. I do play in luck mode. I just wanted to be a little harder. You know what I mean? Look, I didn't even have 500,000 to buy that stupid thing in the game anyways. I just seen that. So, oh geez, I forgot what it was, what the last one was. That's terrible, isn't it? What is the last? Q. That was the thing. X dash X exclamation V thing thing. Q. X dash X exclamation V thing thing. And Q. I do not skip cutscenes. Any of that. Cutscenes, little things, I don't skip any of it. There's no point in it. It doesn't give you the full experience then. That hurt. My audio balance is good on this game. We can still do this. Trying to see if the pixel thing lines up. It does. If you look at the pixels to where the mace ends, it adds the pixel stops on that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rail. And if you hit forward just at the right time, it goes like 3 pixels more. Just, you know. Make sure I have the... See, if you go fast enough, you can skip that. And you can just go straight up there. It's a speedrunning tactic. I'm not speedrunning this crap. All the things that don't matter. We're just here to tease you. All you need is hearts. Christian!
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy! You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them then, and die for their sins!
I forgot they reanimated that. You can't do that in the original game. You can't hide your storming to death. Not that easily. But
Count Dracula had risen with the aid of the Dark Priest Shaft to menace humanity once again. The legendary vampire hunter, Richter Belmont, stood against him and at last brought him down. However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished. Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father, Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers and fallen into what was meant to be eternal slumber. But now, he awakens to the cackles of evil, and cries of the innocent. The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle once more. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who will emerge victorious.
And here comes the logo. Excuse me. And now we start with Alucard on the run-in. My booty stats are 10099. I have 1 MP. Oh god. I got a neutron bomb. No healer because I didn't get hit. I didn't get the other thing. That's okay. Because I wasn't speedrunning it. Got all the stuff that I need. Whoops. Not when it do that. It's got $50. And get the atmosphere here. Okay, so XP, it's 1 XP. That was 2. 86. Okay, so I have 101 XP. I need 149 for the next level. I'm like sussing something out here in my head. Okay, so they give you 3. Yeah, they're giving you 3. Hitbox says what? No. Wait. Oh, I have 6 MP. Total. Good. It's good. It's good. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. The average person doesn't even go down there, they just hop over this big old rock. You know? I'm not doing the death skip or anything, I'm just... not slide canceling, no death skip, none of that malarkey. You're doing it OG, like you would if you didn't know what this game was. Also, fun fact, that background in the PS1 version, and I believe the Saturn version, has a little swirling vortex.
I've come to put an end to this.
A really insolent boy. But there'll be no games here. If you will not behave, be gone.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Such arrogance. Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
sorry for the little delay there. Now I have no gear except for that lapis lazuli. I just got punches. Let's get a heart container. Here you go. Short hop. And keep holding left. Ooh, got a crit. I was lucky to get the crit on that. Doesn't happen very often. There we go. Let's skip Mr. Red Rust there. And we'll hit the first save. You know? Sometimes he respawns. By the way, the Red Rust's garbage. It's not even a good sword to start the game with, even though it's two-handed. Although it does have a special attribute attached to it, it sometimes jams up when you go to swing, and he'll miss. Which just is... Oh! How do I not have enough MP for that? Now I will. I almost ate it. I have a nasty habit of doing that. Of almost eating it there every time I play this game. How is your day going, Christian? Whoa! It's a rarity. Must have gotten another crit on him. Four, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Took 6 hits with the sword to kill that, and it was probably like 8 with fist. That in a second. Put that on the list. At this point, resist thunder is a completely useless thing to get. How did that miss? There we go. Just sometimes gotta get up in their grill, man. At least I didn't get hit by their nasty acid stuff. Usually I do. Almost got it. Almost got by the acids. What level am I at? I'm level 5. Ugh. Level 4, sorry. I'm gonna get good XP. So I have 564. Got a crit in there. So they're worth 10. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I forgot it gives me the time thing. Oh yeah, that's right. This doesn't have an audio setting. High one. Yeah, they have 10 apiece, so... I'm getting a good drop on that axe, though. Come on, throw a high one. It's 3 throwing axes. They've dropped. Did I just one-shot him? Wowza. That's an entire rarity to crit with a bare fist like that. Three, now throw a high one. See, when you're close, if you look at his animation, Like, you see how he has a punch, and then he pulls back and goes into that upper fist? So you're getting one... If you're hitting it fast, it hits multiple times that fist back. Don't know why. See what I mean? I'm not entirely... What's up, Lunar? Go the other way. Yeah, no, go that way. Go back. Go back, you stupid armor. Ow. Thanks for the lurk. I need one kill yet. Let's go get one kill. Let's kill one more of those knights so I can get to level 5. And then I can go fight a boss. You know? Whoop. Nope. Throw a high. There was my level up. Sorry, it was 2. It was 2 enemies that I had to kill. That guy fucked for once. Wait, now mind you, my HP went up by 1. Just 1 whole HP. But that 1 whole HP matters because now, well, it doesn't technically matter, but my MP went from like 9 to 19. And that matters. I don't want to do that dumb crap. That's an axe. You don't want the axe. Look at the knife. Whoop, don't get that close. It's so hard to do this on a D-pad sometimes. Oh, I don't have it. No. Ooh, I forgot his nose. You just spam knives into him. Ah. Now I got 40 HP. And no hearts because I burnt them all. That's okay.
Dark Metamorphosis.
That's how you use that spell, by the way. 20? Do that other spell? I should be able to do it now. Oh, jeez! Hmm. What? Huh.
Dark Metamorphosis.
25? Is that a 25 MP spell? I mean, if it is, but... I always thought it was 20. The multi... There's like a 4 ghost thing you can cast, or 5. Gotta wear shades. Wrong button. So used to playing some Japanese games recently, and circle is the confirm button. What do these switches do? These switches just make the elevator come back up. In case you're curious. You can't go like that to get it to come back up. Whoa! Looked like he was ready to, like, just punch somebody in the goof. Second, Vassalard. Doing that. See, now I got 2 of them, and, you know, it's better than Bare Fist. No, it doesn't. Even though it has the same, like, it has punch animation, and it even has the drawback there where you can stand there and go like that. It does not block anything. Trust me on that. Which is a crying shame, but, you know. It'd be nice if it did. And I'm pretty sure if they remade this game, if Konami decided to remake Symphony of the Night the way it is, just, you know, give it a slightly more fleshed out story and have, you know, Richter and Maria mode, and roll that into, like, you know, the main game. Yeah, there's no second hit for it. Just walk into that. Stabbed him with a toe. Yeah, it's... Ugh. I'm not a big fan of using the Bounce-O Diamond, but... What's up, Lunar? I will take the holy ashes that I can go. Ah! You ever play Symphony of the Night? Tough bucker, isn't it? And now my favorite weapon. What weapon? You just walk up to it and it dies. It will burn your hearts up like a champ, though. That's an. This is a throwing knife. We skipped that. I just critted a table. The tea table tried to attack me. I crit thee. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Don't pass up money. Didn't jump, surprisingly. Usually that skeleton jumps. You're gonna level up out of that, okay. Let's see, where is that thing going? You're close there. And see, they that was the original animation for them, and then they had changed it. Before, when they used to die, they used to just, like, I don't know whose idea it was to change it, but they would, like, just deflate and, like, spin around in the air. It looked really awkward, you know? Some ball and chain guy. I was hoping he'd drop me a weapon, but sometimes he drops armor or a weapon. Very rarely, though. Not even gonna bother with them. Oh, here come these annoying things. God, they have a lot of knockback. Whee! Virtually unnecessary. Yeah, don't want the throwing dagger. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to incur his wrath. He hurts. Like, for an early enemy game, he can wreck you in one hit. Especially when you're in this mode, and you're in luck mode, and you have no defense. Should have tried it. I didn't.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Why do you look smudgy there? Smudgy thing. Oops. I don't have the... That's weird. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. That when you're moving, the pixel animation is fine, but as soon as he stops moving, it goes... It smudges. Just like you go like that for a split second, and he smudges. That looks really weird when he smudges. I don't like the smudgy. No. What the heck? Why is it not doing it? That's weird. I don't know why it's not doing it. You know, there's a thing you can do that summons like 4 of them, or 5 of them. Might be just something to do with my controller not working right or something. I've just seen that the background mirrored. I wonder if I have the enhanced graphic mode on, or it might be a setting within the emulator. No, 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 don't come at me, bro. Got him with the good old, Saturn version, you can go through, there's a door here. Takes you to another level. I mean, obviously you can see they planned something to be there. There's just a chunk of wall. But, Iga said it was booty, so they never put it in another version of the game again. Fun. Story. Oh, no, no, oh, fuck. Ooh. Ah! Wrong button. Or didn't hit the button. Got close. I need to stop doing that. Homeboy, like, could have two-pieced me there, and that would have been the end of that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the save point, and then I'm gonna restart the game and see if I actually have this on enhanced graphics or not. If it's on enhanced graphics, it's gonna print that. She can just fall down. Where is this one going? Really? I have seen people die to that table. Believe it or not. Which is just really silly, but... like, imagine dying to that table, right? Alright, let me, Yeah, I don't have any of the shaders on. Auto res. Regular. No texture scaling, no filtering. Here, let me try this again. Let me get in here and check my settings. And on full. Have that set. Yeah, it doesn't have the I don't know why it smooths out like that. Just weird. Oh well. I never noticed it before, and I played this so many times on this. Ready? It's gonna do it when I walk in here, too. Ready?
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Yeah, because look at her sprite. It's all smoothed out.
I'm Maria. And you are?
But her hand isn't because it's moving.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
I wonder if that's just something that had to be done on the PSP. Because look at this clock. It's all kind of malformed a little bit. I think it's just probably because it's the PSP version. I don't know, I shouldn't read too far into it. It'll just make me hateful. No, I don't want that. I want that. Ooh, got food. I don't know how I messed that one up. And yet, it hit me through the stupid blibble. Dun, 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 dun.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Gotta get my health back. I didn't quite get it. See, there's a trick you can do with that spell. And you can just go straight through him. Not like that. Not like that again. That was 3 whole HP. 3. have enough to cast the other thing. I don't have enough to cast the good spell. It's okay, I'll get to the save point right here. I'll be coming back to that chair later in the game. Oh, got a crit. That was good. Doesn't happen very often, I'll be honest. You can also get that up there then. Stupid ass Medusa head. See, that's what you don't want to do.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Counterproductive, I know. That actually worked out. I didn't think I was going to work out. And now he's gone. Trust me on this. I'll just stand here for like a minute and I'll go through the floor. Have faith, it'll work. See? I told you. I get two of the best things early game. Get the Jewel Knuckles and the Mirror Cures. See, the Jewel Knuckles have a unique feature. They have still have the punching animation, but if you're close enough to something and you go like that, it will still continue to hit said item or said enemy. Do not recommend against bosses, though. Nope. Let the bird land. If you're playing on PS4 or PS5, you want to come down here repeatedly after this bird lands and then takes off, like probably like a dozen times. Because it comes in, it lays eggs, adds in like 3 seconds. And then you get an achievement. There. 2 fish, 1 fish. No fish! That was rare. There he is. Is it just him? Do I get one fish? I don't even get 1 fish jumping? game. Rude. This is rude of the game to do that. Yeah, my attack's 24 now. Attack 24 plus the bonus does a full load of damage. Stretch for a second here. Lurk. Everybody be giving me them lurky lurks. That's done. Let's go fight a boss. This is why I kept the stopwatch. This boss is one of the only bosses affected by this. You just get in there and wail on him. Stopwatch. It's also the fastest boss to drop your health vial, too. And you get the Gladius. I missed that jump. I'll come back and get that anyway. Nope. Nope. Didn't get it. Every once in a while, you can get one of 3 items from them. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of them that through. Okay. We'll come, like I said, we'll come back to that chair later in the game. Turn that on then. I hit by it. We'll go in there in a sec. Donkey Kong skeleton. Ah, sometimes he drops some good stuff too. Nope, don't want it. Muskets in a... We had guns then? Right? We had guns? Imagine if Alucard could equip a gun. Vampire with a gun. I mean, he's already one step away from Blade. If you're curious where that puts me, it just puts me right there. I'll be back here again anyways. Crit is 117 with this. Wow. Hoping for a gold one. Gold one here sometimes has an increased drop rate of an item. Not a piece of gold either. It's just really rare that I have never ever seen a Medusa drop a gold. A 1 gold. That's like the first time I've ever seen a single gold piece drop from a Medusa head. Usually there's at least one gold Medusa head at this point. That's just rare. Don't need the stopwatch no more, by the way. You just don't. There it is. Ah. Damn it. I clearly hit the button. Hit the emo button so hard it broke. So what's this dude's deal? Right here. What's up with that? I'm gonna drop the money outside of there. Like, is he a throwback to another character? Is he an Easter egg? Well, I just one punched that thing. Wow. Let's be humorous here. This, since the time period would fit, this is a bathroom. Yes, this dude is a bathroom. And often, people in these castles, because you can see the rope right there. Stupid Medusa head. You can see there's a rope right there. And he tied himself on there so he wouldn't fall off. Well, guess what? He fell, and he got stuck like this, and he's there now forever, hanging from the outside of Dracula's castle. Rest in peace, Toilet Man. He was not Skibbity Toilet Man either. So, I'm sorry, I should never have to reference Skibbity Toilet, but... Hey, it's 2024, man. Right? 2024, guys. Damn it. Damn it. The gold Medusa head has something really good. Why I'm hoping, like, every time I, like, kill it, it drops it. But I haven't seen it come up. Hey, that was something good. Come on. Imagine riding this. Alright, nope. There's a heart. Let's see if I can get this piece, this one in here. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Look at that, first try. That don't happen often for me. Hoping for the Axe Lord armor. Nope, no Axe Lord armor. What a shame. Come on. Nope. Do the thing. Nope. Do the thing. Oop. I was hoping he would... They do a lightning thing, and sometimes the lightning thing can increase your chances of getting the item that's involved with it. But not always. Got an uncurse out of the cursing monster. There's a neat trick you can do with those enemies if you don't want to deal with their BS, other than what I just did. Because they curse you, and when you're cursed, you can't use your weapon. But if you unequip your weapon, you have no weapons for them to block. Really, game? You want to do that? I can do this. Even the good old soul steal. I have no magic to rely on to do the next thing. That's okay. Gonna come on down this way. Pop the grandpappy in the room here.
It's been a long time, old one.
Eh? Why, it's Master Alucard. Come to visit, have we?
I need your help.
Oh, but young Master, I could never betray the good Count.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
How about this?
You need the Jewel of Open. It's mandatory.
Thank you.
And then you need the castle map. Fun fact, I think, if I remember correctly, the original PS1 version of the game, the castle map was 103 gold. And now it's 105. Because when they remade, well, I shouldn't say when they remade, when they redid this game, to bring it on PSP, they increased the price of the map to 105 because inflation in Japan. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't make the rules. I need to come back and get that. That's a good item to have later. And so is that. Joseph's cloak is cool. That's green, and this is flipped from the regular cloak. I think it's black and red. So it's a red with a black. Yeah, it's a red cloak with a black insert instead of the black cloak with the red insert. Oh, sweet, they're all open. I don't think I can do it. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Nope. I gotta come back. There's a thing I was gonna try and do there, but I don't. Actually, I think I can do something. Ah, I killed the thing. Do I want to do that or not? I mean, there is a save point there, so that'll work out. I need to do that to get up there. But I have to do it off of a book. Okay, you come here. Ha! Come on. Come on, Bookie. Damn it. Such a hard timing thing. just want to run into it. Dang it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna try it anymore. If I can't get it on like 2 tries, I'm not doing it. They're not dropping their weapons. Yeah. Ah. But squaw! I mean, hey, I try. I was trying, okay? Good service. Oh. Do I want to do it that way or do I want to do it that way? Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Ow. Remember, folks, drink some more water. Always drink water. Water is good for you. I just finished my, like, 3rd bottle of it today. No, the red skeletons can't be killed no matter what you do. Don't do that either. How did that one avoid me? Like, for real. switching the two up is very debatable. You, Maria?
Alucard, wasn't it? We meet again.
So it seems.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle's different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos.
Chaos.
With each rebirth, it takes a new form.
And here I thought my mind was playing tricks. Well, there's nothing for it. Till we meet again.
Welcome to Royal Chapel. You don't want to do that. As you'll find out here in a moment when I get to the top of the stairs. See that ball? That's why you don't want to do that. For that. And there goes that ball. Now? He can eat it. Level up. Okay. This is where the I need 740 experience to get to the next level, right? And here, as we're having the Jewel Knuckles comes in. Get real close, like right there on that step, and go. You just hold your attack button. You hold the attack button, and that's what it do. Every once in a while, it drops an item. Look at that. Over 200 XP for that. Let's do that again. Let's get another level. That's ballsy quick. Now you can mash your attack button. But why? You just hold the button. And now I have 111 XP I need to get to the next level. Ow. And that's what happens when you fuck around. Don't fuck around with them things. Now we just go up and do it again. Hopefully it gives us a little bit better luck this time around. And I will save state it before I fuck around with that shit again. Don't want to miss that money. Kill the first two with one punch, and then this is the one that doesn't. Okay, let's, nope, wrong button. You hitting that dang button? Oh. Process. I'll do that first. Okay, so I don't have to go to the third step, I just go to the second step. Now I got the ball. Gotta keep getting hit by that thing. Yes. Punch you in the face. I'm like not even. I guess the hitbox was pretty hefty for that. I guess. Actually, I get more XP this time around than I was getting on that one. So I don't have to be that close to it. I'm gonna drop another ball. No. Tried. You know? There's people that think that is a boss in this game. Because they try to fight it, and they get demolished. You don't have to fight it. You know? It's just rare that I actually landed on that. Oh, I'll take it. That's a rarity. Normally you don't get the soul steal and kill it. Take the night shield though. Let's see if we can get the grapes.
Rest your weary soul here. May the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost be with you. Amen.
You stingy prick. You didn't give me grapes. Most of the time he gives you grapes. And I got both the good ghosts on the first try. Look at that. Unfortunately, no grapes for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You made a mistake. It's like, oh, you almost can't jump from that side. You can't jump to there from here. You have to go around. And that takes you just to a dead end. Watch. There used to be, I forget, there was a thing you could do to hit that. At least there was in like version 1.0. And I forget the little tactic you could, or you couldn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering that, and I'm just delusional. Stupid crow. Thanks, Castlevania. Stupid! Not the crow. Take the blue raven too. Dang. You got more health. Strength potion. Silver plate armor. No, you can't cut the bells down. If you're lucky, these bats will give you a health potion. Or money. Chances of you getting a health potion from them at this early in the game, very good. I don't want that. Holy water's better. The same heart cost. Holy water's way better. I thought that was more gold than that. And now we fight a boss that people absolutely have trouble with. For no reason. Like, I don't know why everybody has trouble with this. You just duck and punch. But I guess people don't, you know, they overthink it a little bit. For Maria.
You look like you're doing well for yourself.
And you didn't come here to flatter me.
True. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Belmont? Of course. Why?
He disappeared about a year ago. I'm sure he's here now. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
A gentleman after all. Thank you.
The worst part of doing this, if you're inexperienced with the game, is the fact that you don't know there's a save point there. Like, the average person does not know there's a save point right after the boss. Well, you know. Notice on that travel up, I didn't hit that long hallway because it's irrelevant right now. And I mean, absolutely irrelevant right now. It's something I just can't do until later. I mean, if I'm doing speedrun stuff, yes. Well, I'm not speedrunning, so why would I need to do that? Well, let's see if the bird guys come down at me. Sometimes they do. Woo. No bird guys this time. I'll take the axe. Castle Keep. I just wait for this one. Actually, no. I'll go in here first. Because I need to open this. There's another teleport room. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, look! The tear thing, the most worthless weapon in the game. Man, this game's just not giving me any, like, wall turkey or anything from them.
Dark metamorphosis.
These game. Ignorant. Much? Where? I got the double jump. Bloop, bloop. Wall turkey. Wall meat. Welcome to Uncle Vlad's kitchen, where we have 100% pure wall meat. Not only does the double jump allow you to double jump, it allows you to do that if you hold down and jump after the last kick. And you can also angle it. Deedle, 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 deedle. My foot fell asleep. I think I am going to go back to the library real quick. Do I want to take the top path? And then do the bottom path after? Yeah. Yeah, I would say I do. I go that way. Go that way. I get that stuff. If I go that way, I only get one thing. And then I have to loop around anyways. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go to the library. And then let's go get another item. So I can go get another item. I went the wrong teleporter again. I went scorpion, not horse. Yes, it's a horse. See, right there, horse. You got a house? I got a scorpion. Eat them scorpions. Friendly reminder to anybody watching, ads will be coming up soon again. Useless armor. That's okay. And in about 10 minutes, I'm going to actually be taking my break. Whipped. See now I get to show this. Go to unarmed. And you can still attack if you need to. That was better anyways. Ow, I whiffed and hit the candle. That's the practical use for the double jump. And then I can get the fairy card. Not the fairy card, the fairy card. Which is right there, the fairy. And then you have to go to relic, wrong button, relics. Head on down to her. And then when you summon her, you get a cool voice line.
You've blessed me with life. I'm your servant.
But only when you spawn her in via that, and you don't go. Spawn in, go like that. The moment you move, she doesn't talk. Just like, why do I want to talk to somebody who's going to be rude and run off? I need this guy. Nope. My aim is atrocious. I don't think I need... forgot that it didn't actually... She also uses potions and stuff to heal you. Which, you know, she didn't have to do that, but, you know. Now that I got the double jump, I can go get an item. Or items. I can also do this. Huzzah! Things are annoying as crap, by the way. Do this. There's another one up there. Oh Lord! Ah, come on! Choices were made. It's 2 deaths in this run. I usually don't die like that. But... let's try that again. Okay, that's better. Just be smart about it, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't hit him. He always jumps like that. Yeah, you get the JoJo mask. I'm gonna push this to the side. Ah, I didn't push it hard enough to push me. Holy Rod. Holy Rod! It's a rod, and it's holy. The anointed holy rod. And it goes. It's got this cool starburst if you hit back forward attack. I don't know what it does, it just looks cool. Yes, you can also sit in these cool loungy chairs. Maybe I'll do the Easter egg up in here. It's a nicer spot when it's later in the game. Whoa, bad call.
Oh, Nathan.
And it shoves me out. No! Mitsu's a two-handed bamboo sword. Not that good, but it's okay. Alright. It's 8 o'clock, which means I'm gonna go take a break so I can go to the bathroom and get some more water. Yes, more water. So, you know, to stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated, guys. So, yeah, I was here. Okay. All right, let us. Lettuce. The food. Excuse me. Let us go back towards the middle of the map so we can do that there. What's up, bro? How are you? What's up, Dustin? How are you? I'm doing good, Crow. You know? Spooky time, so, you know. Hey, you know it's my favorite game. And since it is the Halloweens, got to play. Oh, that sucks, dude. I feel you on the migraines, dude. I'm on 2 different medications from my doctor for them. I feel you hard. You have Symphony of the Night on while you're working. Dangerous thing to do. I get it, though. I get it. Oh, dude, I feel for you. If it's consistent, I would actually contact a doctor about it. But yeah, Dustin, I'm gonna actually be playing this today and tomorrow. We all know it doesn't take me more than 7.5 hours on occasion to. And I am playing this on luck mode for those who do care, who haven't been here. I am playing it onto the luck mode. Because, you know, I just like to make it a little bit more difficult without... Ooh, I got a piece of cheese. I mean, a tart. You know, without resorting to installing mods or using randomizers. You know... Just want to make the game a little more difficult. Not, like, you know... murder my face. You get scouts tomorrow? That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I do upload these VODs to YouTube. In case you haven't checked YouTube. All of the stuff that I have played is over there. This will actually get uploaded there as well. I missed that spot. Do you happen to follow my YouTube? I mean, if you don't, it's you know, I don't know if my link works. It doesn't. That doesn't work. But the YouTube's on there. those of you who don't follow my YouTube, you can always go follow my YouTube. All of my VODs, my streams, except for my weekly Forzas with Zero, I don't upload the VODs for that. Those do stay here until they pass because it's Forza Monthlies, and nobody wants to watch 6 hours of me playing Forza Motorsport. Or Forza Horizon, sorry. As fun as Forza Horizon is, you know, it's not worth watching me play 6 hours of said thing. I believe Wednesday. I should have the VODs for both tonight and tomorrow uploaded on Wednesday. I will tag them with the 2024 tag for this run. And if y'all are wondering, I am gonna go the 200 and whatever. If I remember, I probably should write that on my thing for Christmas. I haven't screened Christmas Nights in like 3 years. Just generally because I don't think it has a whole lot of interest. I mean, I'm sure it does, but... Yeah, I used to... Well, you remember we used to play that every... You know... Every year. I used to have y'all over for that. Ain't fighting them. Alright, dude. Stay safe at work. Horse. It should be Scorpion. And then it's... I don't know what this one is. Seaman? Oh, Lion. Yeah, it's Lion. Don't need Lion. Need Goat. I look at Goat. Yes, please do drink some water. That can actually help with the migraines. Everybody is different with the migraines. Some people have, you know, put heat on their head. Some people put ice. It just depends on who you are. Everybody's, you know, receptive to different things. Watch doesn't do me any favors in here. Well, I mean, it can. But the way I'm playing it ain't gonna do me any favors since I'm not trying to do any skips. If y'all are wondering what I'm eating tonight, it's actually turkey breast, sliced turkey breast, peas, carrots, and some mashed potatoes. Because the beefaroni is for tomorrow. Behold! got a sword of some sort. I don't even know what I got. What do I got? I got a Gladius, a broadsword, a cutlass. Oh, I got a Nakamura! A Nakamura. A Namakura. Which, it's... The Namakura is worse than the Red Rust in terms of damage, but it doesn't stall out. And the Takamitsu is the bamboo sword, which is better than the Namakura. Which, they're all booty compared to what I currently have. But it is nice to actually see it show up. Which, like I said, doesn't normally show up. Yeah, bottom path. I'll do bottom path. There's the beast creature from the old game. Ah, he didn't drop the Ring of Varda. Oh. Oh. Wrong button. How would she get in the wrong button? Blood Cloak. Way better. Got money, but no Ring of Varda. Ring of Varda would have been a really, or Varga? Vargas? It's the one that gives you, like, extra strength and stuff. It's pretty baller. I'll say that. There we go. That's how you take care of them. Ooh, let's see, what did that enemy think he was? Roman Reigns? Enemy up here going ooh at me. Roman Reigns, weirdo. I acknowledge you, tribal chief. I mean, I don't have the vision, so I don't know if that'd be wise. I need a drink. I will take a yeet though. You bird. The bird's ass. He just McDeletus into that bird. The chances of me throwing the holy water against the wall and then killing the bird that way are slim to none. No way! The bird got me! Woo! Barely got that. That shit was tweaking. Oh, I need to go. This, that. Everybody goes into this room, and they get murdered. You go in with a shield. Oops. Oh, that hurt. Damn it! I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Doesn't always work out, as you've just seen. Can't always get it the first time through, you know? I'll save state it right there. Oh, thankfully. Horse. take the hit. I got the money bag. I'll take the hit. I could have done that so much smoother. That was just awful. Ooh. Oh, I didn't go back. I didn't get the freaking other shield. That was my issue, is I didn't get the other shield, the iron shield. I'll snag the iron shield on the way around next time. This is one of those rare cases where the holy rod or the shield rod doesn't have more damage than the holy rod. I mean, it happened. It's a stat deficiency. It happens. Yeah. Ow. I don't know how that happened, but I need that for later. I'll be getting that in a sec. Another Namakura. Handy, I guess. Well, I'm over in this side. Might as well get my my HPs back. When I double tap like that. Ugh. What the? I don't know how I hopped that guy like that. That skeleton's gold. Stand there. I'll put some eye drops in before I go in here, boss. Always got to do your eye drops, man. Keep your eyes lubed and drink water. You lubed. That sounded weird, but
Who are you? Servants, come forth from the gates of hell!
Your blood. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont!
Attack! Rid my castle of this pest!
That was embarrassing.
Who are you? Search! Abort when I get to hell!
Come on! I almost did it. Almost got it on the second try. Oh wow. Damn it! What the hell? Oh! Gotcha. Thanks for the potion. Last second, you
A Belmont
stupid.
for certain. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
I was just overthinking that. And it probably shouldn't have been. Excuse me. There we go. What to us? Let's go this way. I was hoping that was gonna give me something I wanted, but it drops a weapon. A really good weapon, too. I get hit by the damn thing anyways. I want to get hit by you, too. I'm getting beat up. Don't turn into a wolf. course. I could do this. I could do this one real quick. Excuse me. Easiest way to do that. And now I can take the teleporter one more. I'm going to do the next part. The other way to do this is you double jump onto that handle. Do the double jump to the handle and then double jump off that to get there. If you're really good early game, you come here with the wolf, I believe. And you can hop there, and then you can jump over. Or, if you time it perfectly when you hit the lever up on the top, to make that brick drop, you can slip right under it. When you hit this switch here, it makes this go down, and you can go... You can slip right under it, and you can land just perfectly. It's like a one-shot thing, though. You only get one chance at it, so if you're not good, well... Poop on you then, huh? Gotta go Scorpion. Yep. I'm on Scorpion. Because now we're going to take that top half after we go through the library and grab the item in the library. I gotta go straight across here, though. But actually, no. I'll wait for that spot until I have that. Goes from a thorn weed into a corpse weed. If it sprouts, that is. If it doesn't sprout, meh. Down. Very minor boss in here. Very minor boss. At one point, everybody thought that this was supposed to be something here. Like, they were going to put, like, another section there. And they could have easily put, like, a door there. Go to another part of the castle, but they didn't. I don't know why. Right, now we got the thing that I need to do the things. I love that. I love being able to do that. Where'd that go? I dropped something on the ground and lost it here. Oops. Oh well. Excuse me. See, now that I can do that little spot that's underneath there. Or I can just wait until I come back later to do it. How you take out all of that. Oh, got the rapier finally. That'd have been nice to have earlier in the game. But, you know, didn't happen. Because the game just decided it wasn't worth its time. That's okay. I'm not mad about it. Just disappointed. Instead of doing 8, they're only doing 3 damage to me now. Slow down there, that was odd. Now, I will say, the clock tower here is completely doable without double jump and bat and mist. And there's Stone Cold Steve Austin. This song, along with the Coliseum, is like 2 of the best tracks in the game. Nah, I want holy water. Where'd that come from? Oh, he killed you. There usually isn't 3 of those. Usually only 2. Guess I got a bonus skull. Yeah, you don't want that. Ever. You don't want the Holy Cross item in the game. Ever. Because it's booty. And now you get Fire Bat. I can go Hadouken. That's a bat. In the premise of filling out the map, I will fly as a bat. You see these handles? You're able to use these handles with the double jump in order to get across here until right there, which is right here. And if you're smart, you know how to do it. You can drop right there and get these three things. I've got the felt hat. That's a rarity. It looks funky though. Oh, the ice mail is a bump from... Oh, heck yeah. I'll take the ice mail. And then this one drops. And then there's Stone Cold Steve Austin again. This is the most annoying one right here. Because you'll jump from up here, and then you land on here and it goes, just to be a jerk to you. As you've seen that animation of that opening. Now I got the gold plate and the steel helm, which makes me stupider, but it gives me more defense. And then I got the star flail, which is an upgrade from the holy rod. but it's slower than the Holy... Well, it's not much slower than the Holy Roll. And then I got the Shaman Shield. Which, they're alright. Ah, I should have got the freaking Iron Shield when I was in the library. Dang it. Didn't even think about it. Need to take a drink. That was awesome.
Something about this wall.
There's a third one there, by the way. Just, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, I was hoping he would drop his weapon. He's got a really neat weapon, too. That sword he's throwing is the weapon you can get from him. Chances of it are really low. I'll take that. Yep, I don't have to go over there to deal with him. Direct impact only does 1 damage versus, excuse me. Getting hit with his axe does like 12. Versus him bumping you at 1. Keep going. Homeboy's just yelling. He can't handle it. That's how that works. Let's get the fairy to say the wall is suspicious again. Ready?
Isn't this a little suspicious?
Dude, this is one of the silliest armors in the game for me. Well, for most people. Because it's like, oh, it heals you while you're walking. But you have to walk in order to get it. And if you're low on HP when you get here, this is how you get your HP back. You spend, you know, a couple minutes walking against the wall like this. I mean, my HP full. So, you know, I just wanted an excuse to eat some food quick. Right there. Timing. You get TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. Out of sight. I got that shuriken. And now, one of the lamest bosses ever. You just get him in a corner loop, and he's done. He can't do nothing. You broke him. You know? It's nice they put a save point right there, too. You know? I could easily have put that somewhere else. Made you really work to get it. The Falchion? Very much like the Talwar. Axe, heart, money. And yes, that trick is still there. Like I said, you don't want that. It will use every one of your hearts to do minuscule damage. Hot dog. Roast. Turkey. Easy sirloin. Resist stone, resist the dark, resist holy, and platinum mail. A platinum breastplate. We're not going that way because that would require us to fight a boss I don't want to fight. Not until later. And on the way down. That candle. Just a heart. No! Oh! Money. Birdman drop that money. Power of mist. Flame mail. See, with Power of Mist, it lets me stay as Mist. It's a lot harder to do on this version. On the OG version of the game, super easy. You just tap the the button, your one of your bumpers, the triggers. I forget which it is, bumper or trigger. Ran out of magic. For some of that wall meat or something from, or bird meat, call it. I got all of that. That's all taken care of. So now, what I gotta do is I gotta loop around. Or I can just go straight. There's stuff that's back towards the beginning of the... trying to decide my best route. That's what I will do. I'm gonna go to that teleporter. I'm gonna teleport to mid-map. And then backtrack. Come on. Is it what? Horse? If you did a horse teleporter, this is lion. It goes counterclockwise, so it's goat. Nah, it's goat. Oats my goats. Totes my goats. I have totes for my goats. Now these guys become meaningless. Because I can do that. That's what I don't have on me. I gotta go over here a little bit and get the stopwatch. That for something. All the useless stuff. Good Easter egg. Excuse me. Gravity boots. Down, up, jump lets you do that. You smack your head against the ceiling. Unfortunately, I have to just kind of... I don't. Do I want to do the down or do I want to do the up? Let's do the down. Take the down path. This down path, we can go get something else. So I also have to go back to Coliseum now that I'm back. Actually, you know what? What the frick? I got a night shield. Oh, huh. Very rare. You don't get a night shield out of them guys too often. Get that. Hit that save point. He hit me. He created. He died though.
Isn't this a little suspicious?
Yes, it was Barry. Excuse me. Isn't this a little suspicious? No, not at all. Sometimes they actually drop some good money. So do they. Like that. Drop 400 bucks. That's to take an arrow in the face. Dropping me nothing. Which is kind of disappointing. Oh well. But jump into the spear. Tell you, I'm not too bright sometimes, you know? And now we'll fly straight up. I'll just fly straight up the long shaft. Yes, I said long shaft. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Get the long shaft. That's right, this does work. Down here. Way more. Think of every candle here at this point, they're all dollar candles. So it doesn't matter, it's worthless. These are all meal tickets. Meal tickets will give you one random healing item for your inventory. Sweet, Moonstone works. There's a Moonstone and a Sunstone. I'm lucky the Moonstone is working. And this is a boss. With a little cutscene.
Mother!
Alucard, is that you?
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard, stay away!
Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No! I won't let this happen!
It's too late. Just stay with me. Hear my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
Humans. You cannot live with them. You can only hate them, do them harm.
What?
Theirs is such a hard lot. Release them from their pain. Begin with the ones who killed me.
No, it wasn't like this.
Alucard, what's wrong?
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? I am your mother. Do as I say. Release them. Kill them.
No, you are not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Strong enough to break my spell, hmm? I like that.
You deserve worse than death for this.
By the way, she's topless.
Then give it to me, little boy. Don't be shy.
Metamorphosis. Soul Food.
Get wrecked.
Darkling, I smell your blood, your hunger. That strength, that beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will
Wait,
set
wait,
your
wait for the
soul
yell when she
wandering for
dies.
Eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
It's much cheesier in the PS1 version. Now we just waltz out of this little spot. Because, you know, I can. Make sure I get that. I go up here and get this, go. Looks like I'm gonna, like, jumping punch somebody in the face there. It's like, Urgh! Coming at you with a fist in the sky. Yeah! Sky fist!
Something about this wall.
You think? I came out of that. Oh, they do have this. I forgot they have the sound effects. They have like 3 sound effects to die. It's a low tone. There's the third one. It's a low tone, a mid tone, and a high tone. It's interesting. It's kind of loud though. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to see if I can grab this a weapon that sometimes spawns from them. Got 2 ice creams, which is cool. Healing item. 3 ice creams. What I'm really looking for is the ice sword. I forget the tactic where you can abuse like some RNG thing. There's like this weird RNG thing you can do with it, where you can just like oh, so there's 4 tones. There's a really low tone there. Cool that they gave him a bunch of different sound effects to like die instead of just a scream and a. Well, there's the ice armor. That's one of the 2 things they drop besides the ice. Well, 3. I mean, I could easily buy the ice sword at the librarian, but I'm not going to. sometimes if you like randomly attack, you'll get, you know, items. It'll increase that chance of item get. Entirely with the top one. I can't believe I missed her. He did it again. It's interesting. I got money. Alright. We're gonna do one more. Nothing. Alright. We'll come back, because I gotta come back down here anyways. I'm gonna ignore that for a little bit. So I gotta come back through. Fucking dings. But at least, poor guys. Here, let me help you guys. I helped them not die from water. I mean, they still died, but... Why am I not going in the water, you're probably saying? Well, because if I go in the water, I die. Water indeed do hurt. Where he's going, but I guess he got now. And there's people that will tell you you cannot make this jump with the double jump. It's a lie. You can. 1, 2, and I missed. That was a bad representation. There you go. You have to like touch the top of that water in order to get it. Something appeared to the wooden bridge. Well, I'm gonna go back that way shortly anyway, so. Secret boots. Yeah, landed in the water there. Just... It hurts you. Take seconds of it. You can stand up to about your knees before the water gets you. There's like 2 or 3 ice chicks here. Or, I was wrong. Do this real quick since I'm here. I'll get my secret and I'll get my items. You know, why would I not? Right? Some people used to say those spikes on there could kill you. You can't touch them. Look. Get in there. Fly through here. Bat. Wolf. Walk back. And now the secret is open. It's here. Get the life apple. Get the jewel sword. The jewel sword is good for grinding out money. Oh, here. Completely miss a candle because my aim is atrocious. Skip boomerang dude. Skip sword dude. Grab that. Grab the armor. I believe it's armor. In this next room. Holy mail. Holy mail is strong against holy. It's also probably the strongest armor I got right now. Save point, since you're here. And then I'm gonna go get the other item. And then go back down to that basement. I kind of thought about it, putting the candles there. Just a whole lot of, you know. If this was any other version, this plate would be open. Because that plate leads you to another save point down there. There's a save point down there, it's just they don't want you to have it. Because there's nothing in there. On the Saturn version, there's a whole nother level down there. I love doing that. Because I'm going to be able to go up and down here. And I still got all that black stuff over there and all the stuff over on the other, over by the library to finish.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yes, Chiron, you shall. And then you come over here to get the merman statue. For what reason? None, technically. I mean... And now we go back. Got the thing I needed. Now. Punch her in the face. And you. And you. And her. Nope. Nope. Alucard, come on. It's hard to get him to go straight in. Like, I can get that later. Right? Gotta let Skella homie here not do that. I hit the button to jump and it didn't do the thing. If you're playing on the PS1 version, or I think the 360 version, you can just go like that, and then just walk in there. Just fly on by. Fly on by. I will say, tomorrow is going to be the long stream of this game. I will probably go over. Didn't give me the item I needed.
Thy destiny awaits, O Prince.
Tell me your story, Python. The game's snacky. I'll get that on the way back. Most people don't duck here and they get shoved right off the boat. Yeah, I just think the game like tweaked a little bit there. Oh look, it's the letter J. I mean, it's a snorkel. It's the holy symbol. Now I have a holy symbol. I mean a snorkel. I mean a holy symbol. And if you look at Alucard, he has water coming out of his mouth, little bubbles. See it? Mm-hmm. Send him on his way. Now I have to walk down through all this water. Get all the good stuff that's down here. That's why I don't have the other item. If you have both the dog items in this and the PS1 versions, you can swim with the dog. It's kind of cool. Got that onyx. You know. I passed up $25 in this game. Single freaking potion. I'm telling you. One of the weakest weapons in existence is put down here. Why? Don't know. Not a clue. I am gonna go save them. The Cilia worm. Yeah, that was silly. See, if you don't have the holy symbol, you have to be quick and jump from like things like this to this to this. I have it, so it don't matter. And the only way to get this water to go down is to beat this next boss. You have enough. If I had the knife, I could do this without even fighting the boss. See, because I activated the boss, it turns the music off. See, otherwise you could stand right here. Go. It did. I'm kind of overpowered with the Punchy Fist of Doom. Got the cloak, which is the Crystal Cloak. See, all that's done there now. All of them. Oh, except for them little water bits that I have to do. Let's that's right, I gotta go to that spot too. I gotta go one, and I gotta go up. I gotta go up to that teleporter but I might go down to go to the other teleporter. I think that's going to be my play, is to go down to get the other teleporter, so I can teleport up. Waiting on. I forgot that it does that when you go through there. Save. Save, we'll go back to where that bridge is, we'll go down. We'll fight, like, a boss, I believe. One boss. And then we get to the... We can get to the teleporting stuff. Punch that stupid frog in the face. Ooh! Little rough in the sign there. Yeah, I'm not fighting them if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that Holy Rod Flash, top tier. And now we're in the abandoned pit to the catacomb. Rawr. And what's down here? Oh, look, it's a save point, guys. It's a save point. Cerberus. See, the trick is you're supposed to go there, so he does that, and then you wail on him. He didn't even get the howl. Sucked to be him, huh? Now, I need another familiar for that. The funny thing is they're holy. Like, their element is holy. This falls. I really have, well, I'll take that. Ah, I got a one-hit crit on him. Okay, so now that I have him... Nope. Now I can listen to the demon. What? Really? You're not gonna talk? Is it because there's enemies on the screen? Fire, go out. Come on. Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I am now prepared.
There was an enemy thing on the screen was the reason he wasn't talking. Oh, he actually attacked. Surprise, surprise. Got fire mail. Second one. Surprise. Why is it not letting me do that? I know it's a spell. I just don't understand it. What do I know? Let me double check that I'm doing it right. I was thinking of another thing. Another thing. I was thinking go up to down, and that's a completely different spell. Wait, no, this is where I wanted to go. I made an oops there. I want to go to, like, lion, or... that was lion. Goat. Demon goat. Gotan. Gotan the Unbattable. Bah. I'm glad them spikes aren't open. Help this man behind the fence. Yeah. S-Stock. One of the worst swords in the game. Save points like right under. You know? sword card. I'm gonna do that.
Hey, value card.
Then I'm not gonna go out.
Mm-hmm.
Petter though. Well, yeah. Alright, talking to my mom about the cats outside. We have a cat that lives outside, to say the least. She's a friendly cat. She's like the neighbor little cat type thing. Stupid horse thing. That's the fastest I've ever actually cleared that bit out. No. But yeah, I'll take it. I think it's like a heart or something. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, the fairy card. This is the one I want. This is the fairy card that I like. Damn it. I forgot about it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I am now prepared.
Okay, and then you go.
Let's go.
He's all excited. And this connects to over here. In the PS1 version, you get this really neat blue trail off the back of him while he's a wolf. In this one, the back half of him turns black like that. I mean, it does what it does. The Bible does nothing for you in this area. Oh yeah. I gotta do this just because it's funny. What? What? It sounds so much better. That sounds so much better in the PS1 version because Robert Belgrade, or Belgrade, he's like, what? All like deep and like about it. It just makes it entertaining to hear him do it. He's like, what? All right, Mr. Olrox, I'm gonna sit at the table with you, buddy. Okay. Fuck your table. Fuck your chair. Fuck your lamp. Fuck you too. What? He got mulched already. Let's go. Let's take Jewel Nuckies. Put them there. Go here. What shields do I have? Knight, Shaman, Herald. I'll do Herald, and then that will have the Holy Rod. Even though that does more. Oh yeah, now that does more. Also gives me defense. 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 Woo! Hit by it. Woo! He mad. Enemy dead. Just like that, flashing screen. Sorry, guys. I need that. Just like that, I needed echo of bad. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Technically, he's an optional boss. A couple of them. But, no holy people. We don't want the holly babble. Now I'm gonna hop over there to that teleporter and do the teleporting. Down to that bottom one. I was lined up for that. Why was wrong? It should be 2 teleports, is what I think. It's 2 teleports is what I need to take. Yep. 2 teleports. It does actually kill projectiles. Didn't think it did. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. See, I can cast that too, lady. Lady. Ah, combat knife. We're in the catacombs. Skip that for a second. Get the bloodstone and the cat eye bullet. The bloodstone's kind of useless at this point in the game, because it says it increases the amount of blood magic. So when I do Dark Metamorphosis and hit something with blood, it heals me, but there's nothing down here that has blood. So... like, why would I need it? You know, the Jewel Sword does a little less damage, but the overall under on me using it to get a, Homie's doing his best back there. See, I just got a Zircon out of it. It's a fairly slow sword. I want something a little faster. That's faster. Might have to go back to the Holy Rod. Just seems like it's gonna be the play. What? Just so we all know, there was nothing there. Holy Bible's better call. It's like a giant pissed off donut. Poor homie just ran for his life in the corner and doesn't know what to do. He's like, what do I do? Oh, man, help me. Just like, nope. I didn't even see that one up there.
Isn't this kind of odd?
I want the Holy Bible. Cross shuriken, cross shuriken. Karma coin, karma coin. Monster, oh, monster vial and a pork bun. And a monster vial and a pork bun. You be cooking now, boys. There's the armor. And a library card. They specifically give you the library cards. You can teleport to the library and then teleport over to the other side of the map. It's an odd thing, but you don't need to do it. I think that's the strongest armor I have at the moment. Amazingly. Times don't ever give you anything, so. This is how you skip that crap. Just turn into mist and... lightning mail out of him, which is really weird to get. These old losers. Oh, this is the best freaking guy to do. He can't hit you if you're sitting right inside of him ducking. And then he does that. And then he dies. He actually has a really, really good weapon. If you want to grind for it, he has the chakram. And if you grind for 2 of them, it's an amazing weapon. There's the ice brand. I think the ice brand beats out the what I'm using. Yeah. It's not as fast though, you know. Hitting that button in the wrong spot. You can use the jewel. Got the jewel sword from him. That's okay. Nope. Okay, so you can block them. I didn't think you could block them, the shield. Huh. Oh, yep, the dollar room. The most mysterious room in all of Castlevania. Where it does nothing, it has nothing but a dollar. Then you go right by this, and you get the what is primarily the best armor in the game, where the more map you do, the better it is. So, as you can see, I have most of this map done. By the time I'm done with the game, Chee! This is one of the weirdest bosses in Castlevania. The Grand Falloon. Or in Japan is known as Legion. Just do this malarkey to it. Naked ass bodies. Take a second to let my my magic recharge. Made it mad. See, that's the trick to it, is you don't break the whole shell. You only break out the parts you need to break out, and then you just go straight to the core. If you break out the whole shell, it does this, like, ridiculous, like, alt move, like, ultra move, and it can murder you. And you don't want it to murder you. You know? The Morgamel. The Morgamel. Said that completely wrong. I called it the Morgamel. It's the Mormagil. Very on point with the Ice brand. Strong versus Holy. There's not many occasions that you need to be strong versus holy in this game, I'll be honest with you. Like, there's, like, really, like, two. I have the whole bottom of this now cleaned out. Now I only need to do the upper left and that little bit over in the right. Oh, where you got? Kill everything on the screen at once. Let's head back up. Let's clear all that out. I don't know how that last one hit, but okay. Oh, he didn't give me anything. See if he'll give me something this time. Nothing! Fine, I really at least want one shot from him. Still nothing! Alright, I'm gonna give him one more shot. Nothing. Ah, well. I just killed a fiery old man and got steak. I hit him so hard he sat back down. Eat it, scrub. The twos were just like, I'm out. They wanted nothing to do with whatever I was selling. That was horrible aim. Go to teleporter, I guess? I'll teleport. Yep. Teleport's gonna be the, debating whether or not the teleport was gonna be worth the, thing. I know the teleport was right back there, but, there is something I did not get up here. Get a guitar. Guitar man. Whoop. Let's see. Yes! You got it the first try.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Actually. Oh god, game why? Game tried to fucking screw me there. Ring of Aries. Break the wall down. Peanut, 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 peanut. Brrr. Yeah, that usually, murders people. Not this guy. I was gonna take the teleporter, but, no. I need to go left to finish. The trick is, for this, is you go... dog. This dog ignores. Get that money, money, yeah, yeah. That was convenient. See, I got all that. That's good. I got all that. Just gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, yeah. I just see those go up. Almost forgot this room, where it has my other wolf skill. It was a good idea for me to go this way. Where I need to go. Partially. That card? That card. Just that little corner down there. Now I go up to the chapel. Put some eye drops in right quick. Actually, let's hit the save point, get my MP back. Save. Because now I'm just gonna fly up the thing that I went up there first time. I mean, technically you're supposed to go down it. You're supposed to go down this, but why would you want to do that? a picky thing. You know? Back to Morning Star, which is a completely worthless weapon at this point. I got 1,571. Takes forever with a regular weapon, doesn't it? Or it gave me 300. Okay. One piece that bone skull. Yeah, the gnome skull. Give me that soul. Your soul is mine. Let's go snag the other card since we're here. Let's get the nose goblin or nose devil, nose demon. He's funny. He's got a humorous summon line. Takes quite a bit to beat them guys up, but two of them. I'll summon this guy and demon. Let's summon. I'm gonna summon him because he's funny. Ready?
Hey, hey, hey! How's everybody doing tonight? Wait a minute, huh? You're my master? Not much of a looker, are ya? Well, we can't all be perfect. Off we go! Woo!
Yep, he's funny. I got all that. All that. I gotta go up and get one thing yet. I gotta do 3 total things for or we can stop for the night. I just snagged that thing I didn't have before. Eat it, you stupid crow. Black crow. I'm glad I stopped pressing the button there. I got an aquamarine out of the crow. The question is, why did that thing have an aquamarine? Whatever. Maria?
Alucard, have you seen Richter?
How did she get in there?
There is a Belmont here. You were right about that.
I knew it. Where is he?
The one I saw was with the enemy. He called himself the Lord of this castle.
What? That's impossible. You're wrong. I have to go.
Bye. Silver ring. Okay. Everything on the west side is done. West side is done. I gotta go to the right side. And then I gotta go to the middle. And then I gotta go to the top. So, in the interest of saving myself some headache and time, where's it at? I have like 3 of them. Ah, there they are. Zoo! Fly away!
Young Master Alucard, how may I...
How about this?
You know about this. Well, here, I'm just gonna snag another one of them. Thunderbrand Fire, Icebrand Firebrand, Damascus Sword. I have 17,000, and that's it. That thing is so worth it if you get it. There's the cloak, Joseph's cloak. I'm not gonna try and get that. Where's the shield? Iron shield. Yes.
Thank you.
How about this? How about this?
Most of them are there. Dun, 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 dun. Run. Run. Nope. I almost got all 4 of them in a row. I'll probably come back and do that off stream tonight or tomorrow before stream. You can get a bunch of stuff from him. And I mean a bunch of stuff. There's like 4 more items, 3 or 4 more items he drops. We're gonna go up to... We're gonna go to teleporter. See, I wanted the rapier early game, and then out of nowhere, I got like 4 of them. I mean, honestly, I want the Medusa shield because it's awesome. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Just to be honest with you. I gotta hit the save point though. Yeah. Never noticed him doing that before. Maybe it's because I'm holding down and forward. No? Yeah. He does it after an attack. Like you would have like an extra attack frame in there or something. I never noticed that. Maybe it's a leftover code thing. I don't know. Anyways. Let's hit that teleporter. Get punched by the fucking thing. And we want to go 1, 2. Yeah, 2. I want to teleport twice. One, teleport. 2. 2 teleports. I need to go down into the center of the map. And then I gotta come back up to here again. Completely missed him. And I mean completely. The only time you actually ever need these in this sword. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Also, look at the clock for Roman numerals. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is done I, not IV. No! I forgot forgot about that. I forgot she sits on your shoulder. Oh, health. Heart fill. I'm thinking the second half of the game. When you get to one of these. Excuse me. Spooky. The trick to this is you go down one side. This part of the game. The last half of the game, you can't. You get to here, and then if you cross that barrier, like that, it pulls you up to the...
That voice.
See, now she has a different sprite.
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter
They gave her a
Belmont,
different sprite for this from the Saturn version because she does different moves. Ironically, they actually gave her
We can't hurt him,
boobs.
whatever we do.
Like, large boobs for this, for whatever reason. I don't know who decided that sprite,
Yes,
but...
But can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
At it, me. I mean, she's holy. I need to put, Bitch, please. Dragons attacks at me?
You're stronger than I am. You can save Richter. Will you? Please?
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here. I found these. Take them.
And these are?
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Thank you. I go to find Richter. Stay and pray for him.
I go to find Richter. It should have been I've got to find Richter. And then she just stays there. Like, she didn't do anything, she just stays there now. Everything on the map, as far as I know, is done. Let's go finish. How about this? How about this? How about I leave this until tomorrow, and we start tomorrow off with that. Let's do that. Let's stop here. Off stream, I will teleport up to that save point so we're ready, but, you know, neither here nor. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it here for the night, and then tomorrow I'm going to pick this back up. And then we're going to finish it tomorrow. Alright? So. There's the thing. There's the little guy. Hello.